Oh, what's up, Grayscape? What's up, Lexarion? As always, I started by looking around a lot. Oh, my wrinkles are really deep today, huh? All right. So I only have 120 pulls to get Marciana. I really don't want to use my golden mileage tickets because those are hyper valuable, and honestly, I would rather get one more copy of Summer Cinderella, right? So here we go. 120 pulls, 2% chance, Marciana. Can I get lucky fast? And if I do I go for MLB? Probably not. Alright, that's one. It's okay, I believe in the power of luck. Watch this. I got this. It's easy when you know the secret. Wow. There we go, did it. 2 tries is all we need. First one. Nope, that's Tetra. Okay, can it be an MLB-able character, please?
Come to our store if you need anything.
Okay, off banner. Third try. Here we go. Hit that bali bali bong. Bali bali bong. Come on. Ah, damn. That's 30 pulls. Here's 40. This is 1/3 of my available materials. Come on, please. SSR. Nice. Alright, we're looking for that Elysian. 2, 1. First one again. Elysian. Marciana.
Sorry, but I can't take off the penguin outfit.
Why not? Why not though? Come on. Alright. Very nice. Easy. Hey, thanks Leo. Alright. So let's go equip her up and we'll do some testing first before we do the summer event. Nice. Marciana. Looking very nice. Quick equip. Oh. Okay. Very nice. Level up everything. Uh-oh, we're not gonna be able to level up everything. It's fine though. So I'm upgrading this for you guys because I don't actually think Marciana is gonna be that strong. She's gonna be usable probably for like 1 or 2 solo raids, I think. We'll see. We'll have to see about that. Alright. No, we managed to get a 4. Nice.
Could you please not call me a
Stop,
penguin?
stop. It's too sexy. It's too sexy. Please don't do that. Okay. So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna hit here. Nope, wrong button.
I'm glad we came. Could we talk just a... I'm glad we came to the beach. I hope we can stay here to...
Alright. First things first, we need to put Marciana here. Elysium, please. Let's get a new background since we got it quite early. Next raid is Iron, correct. Jungle, Island, Beach, Sunset. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's get that. Save that. Boom, boom. Wow, look at that. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is head into the Union raid. Shooting range against electric boss using the Jaspas standard team setup. So now
Penguin Squad, are you ready?
the updated Jaspas testing team setup now features Treasure
Wherever
Moran.
you go, I'll always be with you.
Treasure
Let's go.
Moran, Treasure Man. If I can just find Treasure Moran. There she is.
We're not gonna have time to change before we go, are we?
And also, instead of using Maiden, now we're gonna use Snow White.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Snow White gives a 4% damage taken debuff to the enemies. Over here you can see 4% damage taken debuff, right? But it's negligible, I think. The important part is that she doesn't buff herself. She doesn't buff the other people based on attack damage. So using this tip, save? Yes, save. Okay, so this is the new standard Jaspas. This right here is the new Jaspas damage test. This right here is the new Jaspas standard damage test. Essentially, what we're trying to do is we're trying to make sure that nobody is buffing the character that we're testing, and then we test them on element. We also have Snow White heavy arms to maximize burst timing as quickly as possible, and we have Moran to maximize cooldown rate. Yep, that's all we need to do. Okay, here we go. Scope lock test, go. Wow, indeed wow. Alright, so while that is happening, let me pull up the sheet. Now, because of the way Marciana's elemental damage works, she's gonna look a little bit better here than she would be when she is fully built. In fact, let me rephrase, she's gonna look a lot better here than she would be when she's fully built. But that's fine for now. Unless I find a way to like write that, to notate that.
Penguin number 2, back me up.
Penguin number 2, back me up.
Keep pushing forward.
Summon Marciana. Anchor Anise. Snow White Heavy Arms and Treasure Moran. Transparency please? No, I don't want to get banned. I conceded, just so you know I conceded, but I don't want to get banned.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Alright, so for this test, the damage that we care about is only Marciana's damage. We don't care about any of the other characters' damage output. I just realized she looks like she's completely naked because of the way her neck and her face is, her head portrait is positioned.
Oh dear, my hands are slipping.
Man, that hip is absolutely glorious. Oh yes, and for the Jaspas standard damage test, you want to fully auto it as far as possible, unless the burst is too fast. Then you're gonna have to hold back a little bit.
Keep pushing forward.
Alright, 3 minutes.
Victory to the Penguins.
Huh? 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 What? What? 566. Alright, check this out. So this Summon Marciana is our first team in the Jaspas standard damage test, and she is doing 566 million damage. Which would mean that in terms of damage output, she is the third highest. What? How's that possible? What the fuck is going on? In no way this is real, right? Right? Well, okay. I'll stop trolling, I'll stop baiting. Obviously, the only reason why she's doing this much damage is because she has inbuilt elemental damage advantage. And her inbuilt elemental damage advantage is 50% right now. And we are on element for Marciana. The problem is that because she already has 50% elemental damage advantage, if she gets 100% elemental damage advantage above this, she'll go to 150% elemental damage advantage. However, so we let me give you an example. If a character does 300 million damage and none of it comes from elemental damage advantage, and then you give it 100% elemental damage advantage, it will become 6 million. 300 million becomes 600 million. However, if 300 million comes from 50% elemental damage advantage, that means the real damage is only 200 million damage. And if you give 100% elemental advantage over this original 50%, it's going to go from 2 million to 4.5 million instead of 600 million. No, 450 million instead of 600 million. So the real truth is that this damage output is not even close to what her real damage output is. Her inbuilt elemental damage advantage hides her true power level. You imagine it being here, it's actually closer to right here. Alright. Did we test her in mobs? No, we have not. So for comparison, you want me to do with Summer Cindy for comparison? Alright, so for comparison, let's compare against Summer Cindy. We're gonna use the new team lineup instead of the previous Anchor, Anise, Maiden, Litter. And let's see how much damage they do.
Wasn't today supposed to be a festival? It's not a rapture festival, right?
Promise
we'll be together even by the beach, Prince.
Alright, here we go.
Just a moment. Let me brush off this sand.
Alright, so I want you to also remember that machine gunners are at a disadvantage whenever they are in the shooting range because they don't have maximum ammo increase. The maximum ammo increase is very important to machine gunners because of their wind up time. Their wind up time causes them to lose a lot of damage output. So if you increase the max ammo of your machine gunners, the amount of active damage output timing increases significantly compared to if you're comparing against like submachine guns or assault rifles or even shotgunners. Yeah, so keep that in mind. Also, I'm not particularly interested in testing characters with mobs. The main reason being, if you are talking about fighting mobs, there's no content in the game right now that requires you to have multiple teams. And as such, you probably want to go with the most obvious characters. You want to go with Summer Cindy for Iron, or Rapi Red Hood for Fire. You want to go with Scarlet Black Shadow Liberadio for Wind. Snow White Heavy Arms for water. Maybe Summer Dorothy with Snow White Heavy Arms if you are desperate for water. And for electric, you want to go with either Cinderella or Neon, depending on what type of enemies you're fighting. In terms of Summer Marciana, her viability is much less, I guess.
Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation, Prince.
Alright, so 1.4 billion damage. Cinderella now does 826 million damage. Absolutely nuts. So the number you're gonna see on screen right now belongs to the old test. The old tests are all the blue line stuff, and this one 751 million was the old test. But now we have the new numbers, which is 826 million. Plus 10% because the test changed. Yep. Alright, since we're here, we might as well test Summer Cinderella using sniper rifle mode as well. So we're gonna shoot one ammo, reload, one ammo, reload. Specifically for the sniper rifle, I don't expect Summer Cinderella to do more damage. The main reason being that this boss that we're fighting right now does not have parts. So the Pierce doesn't have things to like double up the damage output on.
Got all dirty. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. I'm going all out. All good. I'm going all out. We're not done. Keep going. You wouldn't seem so obsolete. Kill them all! I'm going all out.
Once again, we're not interested in the total damage dealt, we are only interested in the minimum, personal damage dealt of Summer Cinderella right now.
Just a moment. Let me brush off this sand. That was easy.
So the damage output here is 708 million. Significantly less than the machine gun mode. 708. 708. But when it comes to enemies that have parts or enemies that have cores that can be pierced through and then they take body damage as well, this number would be significantly different. I imagine the upcoming Solar Ray is probably going to be as such as well. Now finally, to test out, for the sake of alright, so this is the comparison in terms of the new team setups between Summer Cinderella, Summer Marciana, and some of the old team setups. In the interest of today's video, I'm just gonna do all the Iron type DPS characters. So maybe not Chime and Crown, but the rest of these burst trees. Okay, next one we test Raven.
Time to hunt.
Time to MLB no matter what. If you want to, brother. But keep in mind that Summer Marciana is really not that strong.
Wait right there. Your life.
Sniper Rifle Cindy just gained 17% because of new tests. Hell yeah. If there was a way to give them infinite reload without increasing any forms of damage types, that would be nice.
Reloading.
Unfortunately, such a lineup might be impossible.
Wait right there. All good. Reloading.
Winter Rupee. Let me see. Sorry, I forgot Winter Rupee was a character.
We're not done. Keep going. Your life's extended for a few.
Shoot in that direction.
Your life's extended for a few more seconds.
It's possible, I guess.
Struggle all you want. Wait right there.
Wow, I think Raven's performance might significantly be increased based on
I'll kill them all, leaving
what I'm
nothing
seeing right
behind.
now.
Reloading. Wait right there.
Okay.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
So Raven's damage output increased to 418 million. Our previous lineup was 324 million. 418. Nice. Copy this. Paste it here. Alright. Next up, we're gonna test out Barney Milk. We're gonna have to manually trigger her embarrassment though.
Do you seriously want me to go out like this?
Do I do her first shot with embarrassment? Nope. Scope lock on. Let's go. Winter Rupee would be perfect, but we don't have a slot for her, unfortunately.
This thing is tighter than I thought.
And then we will trigger embarrassment after full burst is over.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Ow, my feet hurt. This thing is tighter than I thought.
Is Marciana up to expectations? Not really.
Ow, my feet hurt.
Oh, I forgot to embarrassment her. Let me redo that. That's not clean.
The outfit is
Another thing to keep in mind is that Barney Milk works very well with infinite ammo.
tighter than I thought.
If you had infinite ammo on Barney Milk, her performance
Ow, my
skyrockets.
feet hurt.
Especially if you know how to quick shot.
The outfit is This thing is tighter than I thought.
You got your copy on a fake out? Hell yeah.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Ow, my feet hurt.
I don't like having to have manual input on
Ow, my feet
the
hurt.
Jaspas standard damage test. But sometimes we have to.
The outfit isn't ruined, is it?
Embarrassment again. Four off banners. Bro, RNG is so cruel sometimes.
Conducting maintenance. Check. All good. We're not done. Keep going.
The outfit isn't ruined, is it?
Yeah, easier time ML being Cindy than Marciana. That's wild.
It's over.
Okay.
Wanna go fishing? Playing with some starfish is okay too.
369 million? Or is that 89? 369. 369. Buttermilk. 369. Next up we have Chisato. Alright, and then we can full auto this again. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just cut the recording for now. And then we'll continue recording in a while. Yo, how come? Why do you have an easier time ML being Cindy than Marciana? It's so annoying because every time I hear you guys say like, oh yeah, I got MLB within like 70 pools, 170 pools. I'm just like jealous as fuck. Like how? Got Cindy in 20 pools? My god. Lucky bugger. Lucky bugger. Got 7 rocks. 322. Joe Sauce. Damn. Let's say you got a Doro in 20 and call it quits. Damn. Full blue 10 pool. This is possible? Yes sir. It's cursed. Absolutely cursed. That account that MLB Cindy in 70 pools got call 5 Cindy in 440 pools. Yo, Grace K, that's crazy. Congrats. Now I'm jealous. Maybe I should continue fooling. Hi MLB Marciana. I'll go and take a look at her summer that skin. Sorry, her MLB wallpaper first. Nah. Yeah, nah. Marciana is objectively a character that doesn't benefit from pulling multiple copies. Or doesn't benefit much. Or maybe she does. I'm not sure. 350 million. Okay. Oh, Chisaso's damage increased by 40%. Wow. Next up we have Eve. So for Eve, this damage calculation is gonna make her look a little bit weaker because Eve has a damage taken debuff as well, which stacks together with Snow White Heavy Arms damage taken debuff. So it's gonna look a little bit weaker, but not by much. Not by much. 90 dry pulls, and then you get 3 more pulls, and then you got MLB Marciana. What the fuck? Lias, you're here to make me sad, right? Or angry? My god, Eve's shooting pose is wild. I wonder what's the optimal shooting position from cover in real life. Surely having your ass above the cover is not a good idea, right? Like specifically in situations where you're being shot at, not head on. Head on, not that much difference. But if you're being shot at from the side, then having your entire ass out will make it visible for the enemy. Suen's shooting stance would be almost optimal. Damn. Something called low ready. Let me go check it out.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Low ready looks like it's not a cover position.
Oh yeah, that's
It looks like it's a walking position.
Leaving nothing behind.
What is the optimal shooting position from cover?
oh yeah, that's
Let's keep the momentum going.
Apparently it's roughly 3 feet behind barricade. Maximize your field of view, avoid flying debris.
Pulling back for a moment.
Bend at the waist so your lower body remains shielded, exposing only your shooting eye and the muzzle to the trap. I see.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Alright, let's see what Eve's damage output is.
Let's keep the momentum going. Conducting maintenance.
oh that was easy.
323 million. Nice. Wow. So previously, Eve was quite far was 25 million behind Chisato. Now she is about 27 behind Chisato. Interesting. Next is Red Hood.
Had enough rest? Let's move.
Oh, what's this song? Oh my god, Red Hood is so cool.
No time for a breather at all.
Eve has variance on her crit.
One more round.
I mean, everyone has experience on their crit, right? But after 12 ammo per second times 180 seconds, 1,000, the sample size of 1,000 plus should be fine, I guess. Not including reload timing, of course. So this test does not take into account the fact that Red Hood has a burst 1 and a burst 2 as well. We are only looking at her B tree.
No time for a breather at all.
We're not done. Keep going. Let's hit the road running.
I'll kill them all, leaving
Nothing behind.
no time for a breather at all.
Guess I forgot how this is done. Kill them all. Come on, one more round.
Yeah, what's that, Leviathan? Were you here yesterday when I got past Kanto 5-30?
Come on, one more round.
Hey, we did it, bro. Yeah, I heard, but I need to cover the Nikke stuff first.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Yes, I beat Ricardo. Full team of Blunt. Most characters didn't have synergy, and then we just went there and Blunt force trauma him to death.
Let's hit the road running.
Oh. Alright.
That was easy.
So Red Hood's damage 271 million. Improved quite significantly. Okay, next up we have Treasure Julia. Treasure Julia.
We can play a duet together.
Quite easy. Bro, I struggled like crazy, man.
With gusto.
There was a big filter back in the day.
We're not done. Keep going.
I can imagine.
All good.
With gusto.
I know Jaspas is waiting for me to kind of like how people used to say Meta Whale, Mother Whale was super hard. True.
Just a little weak pause.
Hey yo, lagging. Lagging on low settings is wild.
With gusto.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, what I wanted to say is I bet Jaspas is waiting for me to get to the story. But yeah, apologies, we're doing some tests first. Oh, I didn't realize Snow White, while charging, her light source becomes bigger and bigger over time. On burst. See, when normal attack, small charge, small blast, small blast, small blast, right? And then on full on burst, damn, it becomes huge. That's interesting.
I have to make a few preparations. I'm tuning my instrument.
I want to see if anything of importance happens.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
What a wonderful denouement.
237 million. Laplace is next. Oops. Laplace.
Here I come.
So as we get lower and lower in on the table, on this table, we're probably going to see more and more characters that were gate capped because of their burst generation. Despite me using Anchor, Anise and Maiden to try to increase our burst generation, it's not going to be the same as with Snow White Heavy Arms on the field.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
You love the sound of Raid's rifle?
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah. How good are the Matisse ults gonna be since OGs are still reliable? No clue, bro.
Hero needs to recharge once in a while. You're tougher
No clue
than I thought.
how strong they're gonna make them. But if it's as strong as the Absolute Trio, then we cry. So apparently there's an animation at the end of the Summer 2 event. I'm quite hyped for that. They gotta be stronger than base or people will be sad. Yeah. But the problem is that Absolute Trio was significantly stronger than the base, but it didn't mean much.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
I would also like to point out that Treasure Laplace is significantly stronger than what she looks like in shield test, in shooting range test. Specifically because she has true damage on burst and she has pierce on burst.
Leaving nothing behind.
So if the enemy has very high defense, her true damage is gonna make her look way better. And if the enemy has multiple parts, her pierce is gonna make her look way better. Are all those things gonna make her as strong as, say, Summer Cindy? No. But yeah, she is pretty strong still. An extra part damage. Yep. Yep. That being said, here she's not gonna look good.
I told you justice would prevail.
217 million. Next up we have Bunny Soda. Another character that probably won't look good here. Specifically because she needs her shotgun compatriots to help her. But we'll test it nonetheless.
Hold the line.
Oh, technically she doesn't even need a cooldown rate character, right? Oh, she would because the burst speed is too fast. Anyways.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Ammo check. All good.
What the fuck? Why did she reload there? Oh, I was looking at her gold coins, not her ammo. Does extending full burst help or hurt here? It doesn't help directly. Let me rephrase. It hurts here. No, let me rephrase again. This test does not take into consideration the fact that she extends the full burst, which is very valuable on the shotgun team specifically.
We're not done. Keep going.
I won't give up.
Yeah, Bunny Soda doesn't fit this test very well.
All good.
Also, Bunny Soda, because of her gold coin, you see the gold coins that she has? The requirements of the gold coin is that she needs to shoot a certain number of times within the time frame. So,
We're not done. Keep going.
to be honest, this test with her makes very little sense. Nobody would ever use her like this. But I guess if you did use her like this, then this is what the experiment is explaining, I guess. Yep. Absolute is still good situationally. Fair.
I'll kill them all, leaving
If they made
nothing behind.
treasure, Matisse 2. If they made Super Matisse good situationally, the way, yo, why is he lagging again? The way that Absolute 2 is,
I'll kill them all,
then
leaving nothing behind.
I'm gonna be sad.
All good.
For Bunny Soda, absolutely doesn't make sense in this test.
We're not done. Keep going. Conducting maintenance.
Oh yeah, that's it. Wanna go fishing? Playing with some starfish is okay too.
156 million. Next one is Snow White.
Battle? I'd love to.
Will Treasure Sugar replace Bunny Soda? I don't think so. I think you will use Trigger Sugar in the same situation you use Bunny Soda. No, let me rephrase. You'll use Trigger Sugar beside Bunny Soda and Treasure Drake. That's my guess.
Remaining ammo is in good condition. Keep moving.
This test is also moderately doesn't make sense. Just simply because Snow White heavy arms, you probably normal Snow White you probably want to use with crit damage team, crit rate team. So you wouldn't be using her in a generic team. But once again, we're not here to test specifically those lineups. Like a full iron shotgun team? Yeah, like a full iron shotgun team, exactly.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. We're not done. Keep going.
Oh yes, and you also would want to use her in situations where there's a lot of parts. That being said, the Jaspas standard damage test is here specifically just to test their standard damage.
Need any cover. Do what you have to do. We're not done. Keep going. Rising fire! Leave no enemy standing!
Next one is gonna be Maxwell.
See that, cadet? That's the strength of loyalty. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing.
173. Ooh. 173. We have a shake-up in the ranks. Probably because Snow White got a crit or two more than last time when I tested. Okay. Maxwell.
Well, let's go then. Need more
Kill them all!
Interesting.
Keep going.
Kill them all!
Reloading. Reloading.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing
Need
behind.
more ammo. Interesting.
Kill them all!
Interesting. Reloading. How long can you withstand the hail of bullets? Need more ammo. We're not done. Keep going. How long can you withstand the hail of bullets? Interesting. How long can you withstand the hail of bullets? Cover me. Need more ammo.
Ooh, almost dropped it.
How long can you withstand the hail of bullets?
Kill them all!
Reloading.
Dinner and show W. Thank you.
We're not done. Keep going.
Alright, let's take a card here. 7 diamonds, remember the 7
Kill them
diamonds.
all, leaving nothing
We're
behind.
gonna take 7 diamonds and leave it somewhere in the deck. How many cards above? How many cards below? Nobody knows.
Interesting.
Let's see if I can find it.
Reloading. Need more ammo.
See that, cadet? That's the strength of loyalty. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing.
153. Okay, next one is small white.
Snow White, engaging.
Let's see if we can do that. Let's do something similar. Try again.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
9 of clubs into the deck. Can I do it one more time? Nope. But if we change it, ooh, almost dropped everything.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Ooh, dropped a lot. 146. Only 2 more tests to go.
Well then, I'll just join this team.
That's a beautiful swap. Thank you, sir.
Give me a second.
I can't imagine what the initial designers for all the Nikkes were thinking when they came out with these characters. Like for example, how do you justify Solin's kit? Wild.
Finding a cover is part of strategy too, you know.
Yes, we have poop for Marciana. What's up, Top Mark? It took 60 pools, I think.
Finding a cover is part of strategy too, you know.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Have you? Top Ma. Did you manage to get one copy for yourself at least?
Got a bullet.
Oh, did Soli even get hit once in this entire time? If not, I think her damage must have been much higher than it did on the last test. In the last test, she only did 111 million.
Nothing can stand in my way.
157, damn. A lot better. Alright, last character. Is the soon to be updated Sugar.
Let's go.
The last time we did this test, Sugar was the lowest damaging iron unit. I think it's going to be quite different this time. Or, no, I mean, I say quite different, what I mean is slightly different this time.
Let's show them how we roll. We're not done. Keep going.
Reloading. Cover me.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Kill them all!
We're not done. Keep going.
Kill them all!
No attacking while I'm reloading.
Conducting maintenance. Ammo check.
Kill them all!
Yo, somehow Marciana is stronger than I thought she would be. I'm not saying that she's strong, but no, let me rephrase. She's strong.
Not done. Keep going.
Just hope we get the ultra secret coffee recipe with her treasure. I mean, in the art, in the treasure art, she was lying down our lap, right? Maybe.
Kill them all!
We're not done. Keep going.
Kill them all!
Oh yeah.
No attacking while I'm reloading.
Kill them all!
You saw that? Just shoot in that direction. It's over. Wanna go fishing? Playing with some starfish is okay too.
115 million. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Hit the record button. Alright, so we did. Okay, so I reran the entire gamut of Iron type DPS characters, and this is the outcome that we reach. There's a little bit of a shake-up down here for the low damage dealing characters such as Bunny Soda, Snow White, Maxwell, Small White, Solene and Sugar. And this can be boiled down to basically Snow White might have crit one time more than the last time I tested, etc, etc. But if we sort the damage by descending order and then we sorted this by like this again, we can see that essentially Marciana's damage output specifically in the shooting arena is actually pretty damn good. On element, she's pretty damn good. Off element, she's absolutely unusable, but on element, she's pretty good. She looks like she's doing 566 million damage, right? But keep in mind once again that 50%. But keep in mind that right now, this number, she has a 50% elemental damage dealt buff, which means that if we take 566 divided by 1.5, she would be doing her non-elemental damage dealt number would be 377, which is actually pretty good. It's slightly under Raven and slightly above Bunny Milk. However, Bunny Milk's damage output skyrockets whenever we are in a situation where we need pierce units, and when we have infinite ammo, Bunny Milk also damage skyrockets. Raven is also very sensitive to attack increases. If you have a character that increases Raven's attack, such as for example Treasure Moran or for example Litter, Raven's damage output also skyrockets very quickly. However, Marciana herself will not get that same treatment because Marciana, whenever she is fighting a single opponent, already has built into her damage output 150% attack up, something like that. I don't remember the exact number right now off the top of my head. So she can't benefit from attack increase, and she has much less benefits in terms of her elemental damage dealt. Her overload gear with elemental damage increase. This means that Marciana, while she is doing good damage on element in this specific case, she is probably at endgame when you fully build her, you fully overload her, you fully do all her stats and stuff. She's probably not going to be here. She's probably going to be closer to, I assume, Bunny Milk Raven level. So let me give you let me see. Let me copy this. Alright, so I want to explain real quick what I meant by the elemental damage dealt thing. Alright. Okay. So what I want to talk about is this. So Summer Marciana, this 566 damage, millions. This without elemental, normalize to 0% elemental. This 369 will drop to 369 divided by 1.1 because there's a natural 10% elemental damage advantage. So this is 335%. 335 million damage. Whereas this 566 million damage would be 566 divided by 1.6. 50% comes from her own skill kit, and then 10% comes from the natural elemental damage dealt increase from overload gear. Alright, and then assume 100% overload ele damage. So if Summer Marciana had 100% overload elemental damage, this number would become 353 times 160 2.6. Is that correct? 2.6. 100% from the overload gear, 10% from natural elemental damage dealt increase, and 50% from her skill kit. So this is 917. Whereas Bunny Milk's 335 will become times 2.1, 703.5, 703.5, 703, 704, I'll round up because it's a 0.5. So the damage difference between Summer Marciana and Bunny Milk isn't really that big. Over here it looks like, oh wow, Summer Marciana, the percentage difference equals this divided by this minus 1. So it's a 53% damage increase, right? But the truth of the... It looks like Summer Marciana is like 53% doing 53% more damage than Bunny Milk. But the truth of the matter is, once you get 100% elemental... 100% overload elemental damage, there's only a 30% increase. So actually that's not that bad. I expected it to be bigger. So in overload situations, this becomes only 30%. No, sorry. So in this specific situation, assuming both of these characters have 100% overload elemental damage dealt lines on them, the difference only becomes 30% instead of the original 53%. And then you have to take into consideration that Bunny Milk, in situation where there are parts to damage, Bunny Milk is going to do like double, triple damage. As well as in situations where Bunny Milk has infinite ammo, she's gonna be spam shooting very, very frequently, doing gigantic, ginormous damage. Summer Marciana, originally I thought Summer Marciana was probably gonna be originally I thought that Summer Marciana was gonna be around here, right? But the truth of the matter is she's probably gonna be about here in terms of damage, specifically on element. Once she's off element, she's completely unusable, she's useless off element. But on element, she is probably either here or maybe even here. As for the other test results, I would like to point out that okay, looking at the other iron units that are available in the game right now, I'm going to point out certain specific situations in which each character would be higher valued or lower valued. Summer Cinderella, she's super high value. Summer Cinderella as a sniper rifle, if you have parts to damage, you're gonna be using her in sniper rifle mode. If there's multiple parts appearing all over the screen, like 10-15 parts, you're gonna want to use Summer Cinderella in sniper rifle mode. Summer Marciana, she's gonna be pretty good. Raven, she's gonna be extremely good in situations where the enemy does not have she's gonna be especially good in situations where the enemy does not have a core. Bunny Milk, she's gonna be extremely useful when the enemy has a lot of parts. Chisato is gonna be extremely useful when the enemy has super high defense. Eve, she's gonna be useful in pretty much all iron raids because of her damage taken debuff as well as strong attack buffs. Red Hood, she's gonna be useful when there's a lot of parts to damage. Treasure Julia, I don't know. Maybe they make a mechanic in the future where non-crit damage doesn't count. Then Treasure Julia becomes one of the strongest characters in the game. Sounds extremely fringe, sounds extremely niche, but it's possible, I guess. Treasure Laplace, she's gonna be useful in situations where the enemy has high defense as well as situations where the enemy has multiple parts closely clustered together. Snow White, she's a niche unit of her own. I'm not gonna compare her with any of these other characters. In reality, you wouldn't use her in those same situations. Solin, I don't know when you ever use Solin. Bunny Soda, she's extremely useful in the shotgun she's extremely useful in the shotgun package. This number over here does not reflect what she is normally used for, because she needs the maximum ammo increase that Treasure Tove as well as Treasure Drake provides, as well as the shooting speed that Treasure Tove provides for her to be fully maximized. So don't compare them in your head with the rest of don't compare Bunny Soda with the rest of the characters. Maxwell, you're probably not using her for her own personal damage, you're using her for her support capabilities, for example with characters like Snow White Heavy Arms. Small White, no real situations to use her, maybe in a pinch against Mother Whale, but then again, it's 2026, there are many more useful characters. And finally, Sugar. Her treasure item is coming up soon. I imagine she's gonna be super powerful with her treasure item, but that we'll have to wait and see. So there you have it, that was my take on... Alright, so there you have it, that was my take on Treasure... Nope. Alright, so there you have it, that was my take on Summer Marciana. I think the ultimate, most important, biggest use of Summer Marciana is wallpaper material. Check her out, oh my.
I am always prepared to help my
Top tier,
students.
SSS tier. Pull 100 copies, pull 200 copies, you gotta get... I think at the end of the day, she isn't a top tier unit, but she's definitely close to like A tier. Let me rephrase. At the end of the day, my opinion on her is that Summer Marciana may not be an S tier unit, but she's definitely A tier. Her damage output is way more significant than I initially thought, but not higher. But she lacks situations where her damage output can be abusable, such as unlike characters such as Snow White or characters like Bunny Milk. Unlike characters like how do I explain this? Unlike characters like Snow White or Red Hood or even Bunny Soda, if you're a solo raid lover, a person who really wants to push in solo raid, you probably should pull at least one copy of her. If you're a gooner, you definitely want to pull a copy of her. And if you're somebody without gems, check out the link in the description box below. Lootbar.gg is our channel sponsor, and using them you can get gems, skins, upgrade materials at 20 to 30% off. Freaking amazing. Using my link also gives me a 1%, using my link also gives me a little bit of a kickback. Using my link also gives me a little bit of a kickback, which using my link also gives me a little bit of a kickback, which supports the channel. Thank you guys very much for watching the Marciana. Thank you guys very much for watching the Summer Marciana review. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Go pull one copy of her. Good gooning, good gaming, and good night. DJ and Lord out. Alright, done. Stop filming. Alright, let's take a look at her MLB wallpaper.
Squad with us.
You guys. Am I gonna have to pull an MLB copy of her?
Why isn't this working? Look. Why isn't this?
We have 80 pulls left. Can we MLB Marciana without using golden mileage? Let me go see the MLB wallpaper.
Why isn't this working? Don't look.
Yo, did that penguin spank Marciana? That's crazy.
Why isn't this working? Don't look. Why isn't this working?
So angry, so angry. Okay, we only have 80 pools left. It's so irresponsible to pull on these 80 pools left. But that wallpaper is so nice though. Not as fine as Doro, but just as spicy. Bro, her shooting animation is so hot. Think of the mileage, think of the mileage. Got Marciana in 20, Elec in 10, things are looking up. Oh my god, lucky bugger. This lucky bugger. Alright. 2. Come on.
Nice, please. Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Sorry, but I...
No! No! My ex-wife. Hi, Buying Soda. My ex-wife appeared. Alright. Only 40 pools left. We need 2 more copies of her. So unlikely. So unlikely, so unlikely. 40 pools, 2%. We probably only get 1 more copy of her. Mm. 40 pools left. 40 pools left. 40 pools left. Come on. Come on.
but I can't take off the penguin up.
"30 pools left." Pools left. What? Another fake out?
Nice to meet you. Soldier OW, at your service.
Please, I haven't been lucky in a long time, please.
I've got some.
Pools left. What? 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 What?
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Come on, please.
Sorry, but I can't take off the penguin outfit.
Boom! 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 Yes! Oh my god! Wow! You got really lucky there. Holy shit! Yes! Man, if that first 10 pool we didn't get Marciana on that first 10 pool, I would have stopped. Oh my gosh. Wow.
The penguin squad is growing right alongside me too.
Prince, could you hold this for me while I change into my swimsuit?
Alright, nice. Ah, yeah. Okay, we broke now. This is bad. But it's alright, it's fine. I mean, Marciana is good in... I don't know what situation she's good for. I pull first and then worry about it. Oh man. Saving for anniversary starts early this year. So the funny thing is I try to pull one of every character, right? I think because of this summer event, I might need to
Build you
skip
everything
one
you
character
need.
maybe.
Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
Same twin.
Looks like we've got
Mhm.
company.
Mm-hmm.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Doesn't it feel great? Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
You should have skipped Snow Crane. But I made a YouTube video out of it, bro. So that's worth it too, right? Wonder what anniversary will be. Super Rapu, Super Rapunzel and Scarlet? Maybe. Marianne? Only other one? Oof, those snow crepes. I feel like yeah, probably two of the pilgrims. No, Supernova and Supernova and Evo Nayuta. Persona? What's that? I don't know. Persona is so. I mean, yeah. It depends on when it comes, right? I'll get one of each character, but that's it, I guess.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Rose? Is that a Persona character? I don't know. Oh well, we got so lucky on those pools. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Last day of Steam Summer Sale. I wonder if it's available on the Mac. It's playable on the Mac. Just shock and suddenly super BFFs with a random Nikke squad. It'd be nice if they hide lore in collab situations. Man, Would it have been better if I put the Elect MLB instead of the...
Welcome to a very nice.
Yeah, it would have been better. I think it would have been better. Maybe Epinel. Let's go skating, Epinel. Yes, yeah guys, let's go skating. And then they start skating. And then we are like, wow, we are best friends now. I love you. I love you too. That's it, that's the whole event.
Ready?
You still have some pool, just MLB Elect as well. Okay. Okay, we do that. Nimbus actually had a good collab with Arknights. The first good one you've seen.
For Lilith, may she
Um,
rest in peace.
how good was it? How deep was it?
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Come on. Come on. Just gotta win here. Yes, sir.
I'll squash
Moran stronger than Neo Neon confirmed. Uh-oh.
I'll cooperate.
Nice weaving. Oh shit, no. Do we win? I'm not sure. Maybe we do. If I can get the burst faster and Moran, we win. If I can't, then we lose. Damn it, she got the burst already. Wait, no? Did she burst? Oh no, she didn't. Nice. Damn. Nimbus director is a huge Arknight fan, so he did it just to write canon fanfiction. That's crazy. Alright, it might be nice if we can skip this part. We already know that we lost. Alright, yeah, thank you.
Oh no! What a shame!
The story was like, wow, I like your work, we're staying. So the Arknight, the Arknight characters in Limbus Company are staying there? Or are you saying that the Limbus Company characters went to the Arknight world and stay there? They had a big fight about going to Limbus land to steal their tech to solve problems in the Arknight world. Huh. Huh, that's interesting. That's interesting. You know what? Fuck it. I'll wait for the other guy to come and kick this guy down, and then I will fight the other guy instead. Instead of just wanting to go home for some reason. That's true. That's a weakness in the way we handle collab characters in Nikke, huh? And the sad thing is that
Welcome to an arena! We have a star in our midst.
oh, oops, I accidentally clicked this. Wait, what? 7E. Oh, yeah, 7E is there. Yep, okay. Alright, rocks. One rock at least, please.
See?
Nice.
The stars always point you
Two
where
rocks
you're
this
meant to
time?
go. Did you see that? How
Oh,
was it? It was cool, right?
One more,
fall
two more
for
rocks,
me?
two more rocks. Come
Now that the intruders are all
on.
gone,
One. Not
shall
bad.
we start our private party?
Hey, yo, where the balloons come from? Your diamond 2, go to diamond 1 at least. Nah, I'll go to Challenger 10 tomorrow. in about like 5 hours.
I am always
Okay.
prepared to help my students.
Claim all of these. Claim that. Alright. Let's start recording Summer Part 2. What time is it now? 6 AM. Jesus. I'm gonna be here until 8 AM, I think. Start recording. Boom.
Just follow me.
Alright, so it's summer event day 2. In the last episode, we found out that the island is secretly a turtle of sorts. And okay, in the last episode we have Marciana, Naga, Tia meet the Old Tail squad. Siren, Cinderella, Grave and Mori. After the initial fighty, they figure out that they are on the same side and Commander helps them get along. Rapi has been acting real weird though. She's been trying to create a situation where we have our own harem, maybe? Possibly? And after some suspicious clues appearing all over the island, we come to find out that the entire island is a giant turtle of sorts. Now, what's gonna happen? Oh, Rapi and Cinderella fly to go and see. Rapi and Cinderella fly to try to solve the problem. What's gonna happen now? Let's find out. I think that's a pretty okay summary of the thing. Let's go to the shop.
Just follow me. Rapture's eliminated. Just follow me.
Penguin Squad, are you ready? That's unfortunate.
We'll be back to settle this again, to try this a little bit more later, I think.
Just follow me. Just follow me.
Whoa, we have to go to the top of the lighthouse to do story part 2. That's so cool. Wow, look at that purple hue. Wow, look at that. Look at that. My eyes are blessed. Alright, here we go.
Promise. Penguin Squad.
I'm ready. Right now? Okay, no problem.
Alright, story time. Everything's dark. The only light is coming from the lighthouse off in the distance. After a short while, Cinderella and Rapi emerge from the darkness and touch down.
We've assessed the situation. It may be hard to believe, but this island we're on right now is on top of a land eater.
We are on top of a land eater?
Yes. Though I suppose island eater may be more appropriate given the situation.
I saw a silhouette beneath the water surrounding the island's shoreline. This is just a guess, but I think it awoke, which caused the island to rise.
Wait, Cindy's just gonna walk around in her black bikini at night and then white bikini in the day? That's genius.
I believe
camouflage.
that was why the ground shook so much earlier.
So in other words, you're saying there's a rapture directly beneath this island?
That's correct.
Great. I knew it. I knew this wasn't just a...
The tremors start
Commander,
again.
hold on tight to me.
What about everyone else? Little Mermaid quickly stretches out her hand and creates bubbles.
No! The bubbles aren't holding!
Everyone's gonna die here? Little Mermaid loses her balance and stumbles. Oh no!
Siren!
Cinderella instantly flies over and catches Little Mermaid.
Are you okay? Yeah, thank you, Cinderella. I'm more worried about my bubbles. They're becoming increasingly unstable.
Land Eater
It's
made by
much
Apple.
worse than before. Do you think it has something to do with these tremors? It very well might.
Rumble. Suddenly the ground beneath us begins to tilt. As the ground tilts, Tia and Naga both lose their balance. Just as they are about to fall over,
Naga! Tia!
Marciana quickly throws herself in front of them. Taking both of their weight at once, she gets knocked back and slams hard into a rock. Oh no.
Miss Marciana!
Are you okay? Are either of you hurt?
No,
Wow.
I'm alright.
Great
I'm okay
teacher
too,
Marciana.
but Miss Marciana.
All that matters is you're both safe. You don't need to worry about me.
Wow.
As a teacher at this school, there is very little I can do. I can't take exams for my students, nor can I erase my own memory on behalf of those who get theirs reset. I don't have the ability or the authority to take responsibility for every student. All I'm supposed to do is teach from the curriculum provided, comfort students when they're discouraged, and watch over them. But I don't think that's right. That's not what a teacher is. At least not to me. A teacher's responsibility is nothing so non-committal. I may not be able to personally protect every single student, but I will most definitely protect all who are within my reach. That is what I've decided my role is as a teacher.
A protector of students, huh?
Don't worry. No matter what absurd or seemingly impossible test the school throws at you, right now, you're within my reach. So no matter what happens, I will protect you.
Miss
Damn.
Marciana.
Marciana wraps her arms around Tia and Naga. Damn.
Shall
Kinda
we?
cool to get a flashback of such an old event. True.
Oh dear.
I'll tell you the
My
truth,
hands are
I don't
slippery.
remember that event. Yo, what the hell?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now,
That song is nice. This new combat song. The tremors finally subside. Is everyone okay? I look around. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like anyone is injured.
Bang, 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 bang.
Are you alright, Cinderella?
yes, I'm fine.
Everything just started shaking out of nowhere.
Damn.
What happened?
I briefly explained the current situation to Grave and Maury.
We've been on top of an island eater this whole time? So what do we do?
That's exactly what we need to discuss.
Commander,
So,
there's no need to draw this out any longer.
what do you
Let's
mean?
go eliminate the Island Eater right away.
The whole
May I take the
island?
lead?
What's gotten into you?
You don't have to hide it anymore, Commander. You're here because this is another test, isn't it? The school sending us on a graduation trip never did make sense. I never should have agreed to come, let alone to bring students to such a dangerous location. I can't believe I was such a fool. But regretting my actions now won't change anything. What's done is done. I will take responsibility for this test and see things through. I assume eliminating the Island Eater is the condition for passing the test.
Imagine Marciana solos the Island Eater with Tia and Naga. That's crazy.
So let's go get it done.
Marciana, you've got it all wrong. Like I said before, I'm not an examiner. And this isn't a test either.
I see you're choosing to feign ignorance. Very well. No matter. It doesn't change the fact that we need to eliminate the rapture beneath this island.
As Marciana turns and starts to walk away, Cinderella grabs her by the arm.
Wait! We don't know anything about the Island Eater. We're not even sure where its core is. Do you really think you're going to defeat it by yourself?
I can locate the core using my drone. I'm sure the Penguin Squad will help as well.
Ever since we arrived on this island, my bubbles have been unstable. And the tremors. Something doesn't feel right. Why don't we investigate a little more?
You want to investigate more? How can all of you stay so calm in a situation like this? We're standing on top of a rapture right now. We've been lucky enough so far that no one's been hurt. But the ground could give way entirely and we could end up sinking into the sea.
Are you saying you're okay with going alone and never making it back?
Marciana says nothing and turns away again. Griff steps in front of her.
Please move.
No.
I
Going
can't
in
let you
like
do
this
that.
is reckless.
I said move.
I won't.
You listen to me.
Marciana tries to push Grave. Marciana, calm down. No one disagrees about taking down this Island Eater, but rushing in when we don't know anything is dangerous. That's all we're saying. Besides, it's already nighttime.
The lighthouse is lit. We can use its light.
Marciana.
Is there something we're missing? Does this penguin suit have some kind of hidden features? Like,
What the fuck?
if I press here, will it light up?
Rappy pokes Marciana.
Hey! Watch your hands. This suit doesn't have anything like that.
We've got the time for at least a little more investigating, Penguin. Going in blind is only going to get someone hurt. You know that as well as we do.
Rappy
I
is
agree with Rappy. We should
trying to
proceed
amuse
with caution.
Marciana, huh?
For now, let's get some rest. We can talk this over again in the morning.
Sounds like a plan. We're not gonna make good decisions while we're exhausted. You okay with that too, right, Marciana?
Yeah, okay. Let's talk again tomorrow.
I know she wants to protect her students, but that seems very reckless. I wonder if something is going on that we don't know about.
I won't let anyone ruin our long-awaited vacation. So round. Let's not just wait until it becomes a Let's give it our all.
Oh,
Since we won, I only
go play a little longer.
The next day. Thankfully, there were no tremors during the night. Marciana had insisted on standing watch, and this morning she looks like she stayed up the entire night. She didn't sleep at all, did she?
No. You can practically see the words "didn't sleep" written on her face. I told her to get some sleep before dawn, but she refused. Penguin number 2 looked cute standing next to her, so I let it slide.
Robbie's been acting real weird recently.
Are you not going to check in on her? She's giving off a pretty clear "come talk to me" vibe.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to her regardless. Robbie and I walk over to Marciana. You should have gotten some rest.
I did try, but I couldn't fall asleep. There was too much on my mind.
So, have you come to a decision?
There may not have been any tremors last night, but that doesn't mean the threat is gone. We have no idea when the ground will start shaking again. Now that the sun's up, there's no reason to hesitate any longer. We should move right...
Cinderella silently comes over and sits between Marciana and
Good
me.
morning, Prince. Do you mind moving over a little, Penguin? There's not much room.
You can sit on the other side.
But I'm on this side.
Marciana makes a little more room beside her. Penguin number 1 squeezes between Cinderella and me, as if it's been waiting for this moment. It then looks up at me and gives me a little grin.
It's saying, I win.
Seriously, how do you understand it? Also, feel free to not interpret everything it
It
says.
seems you haven't changed your mind at all since last night, Marciana.
Of course I haven't. I don't see why I should.
May I ask why you're being so stubborn?
Because I am their teacher. My role is to quickly eliminate anything that poses a threat to the students. I cannot allow them to be in harm's way any longer.
Have you asked them how they feel?
What?
Did you ask your students what they want?
I am their guardian. Regardless of what they may want, I believe ensuring their safety is the highest priority. As such, their feelings are not terribly important.
That's pretty harsh, Miss Marciana. You really don't think our feelings matter? Miss Marciana?
Tia and Naga step out from behind a nearby coconut tree. They walk over and stop in front of Marciana.
Naga, Tia, you've been listening?
Naga and Tia
I
both nod.
see. That will make this conversation easier. My decision hasn't changed. The plan is to eliminate the Island Eater. I'll use my drone and the Penguin Squad to locate and destroy its core. Ideally, the commander and the others will help. But if not, I'm going to do this on my own.
Miss Marciana, that's way too reckless.
As for you two, you will both stay here.
What? Wait a second. Are you really not going to ask us?
Ask you what?
What Cinderella mentioned earlier. Ask us what we want.
Yeah. We're involved in this too. I know you're trying to protect Naga and me.
I actually am on the side of Marciana here. Maybe the way she said it is a little bit too harsh, but I definitely think she has a duty to protect them as their teacher, guardian. I don't know, what do you guys think?
But
You're both still students who haven't graduated yet. As your teacher, I'm responsible for making important decisions like this. Right now, I believe your safety matters more than what you want. I will protect you.
Are you saying you don't have faith in us?
It has nothing to do with having faith.
Mm-hmm.
This is my responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Marciana, why are you acting like this?
Damn. What if killing the island eater sinks the island?
I'm ready.
Then
Let's go.
we run back to the boat, I guess. Marciana does well against mobs, not that well against boss. Marciana
Not bad, right?
probably does well against vanilla bosses, i.e. bosses that don't have core and don't have
Victory to the penguins.
parts. But then again, where on earth do we find a boss that doesn't have parts and core? So it really depends on what mechanics the boss has. Why my teachers couldn't be like that back in the day? A professional, responsible teacher, huh? The schoolgirls may not have much of in-field experience, but they have experience. True. In the simulation room, huh? But Marciana is their legal guardian right now. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Like, if they were not her students, they have graduated and are Nikkes of their own, I would say like, yeah, 100% they should have a say in this. In fact, they have a duty to kill the island eater with Marciana if that's the case. But because they're students and this is a real non-test, I think Marciana has the duty to protect them. Her job is to train future fighters. If the girls don't fight, how to gain XP? That's true too. Nah. In my head, right? In the real world, school is a place where you are allowed to experiment and to fail and to try things. But bringing them to a real life fight against a rapture, I don't agree with that. Alright, anyways, let's see how it goes. Simulation is never as good as the real deal. I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. The tension in the air is palpable. As soon as I start to move to step in, I feel a hand on my shoulder. Cinderella stops me and shakes her head. I nod in understanding and keep watching.
It's okay, Naga.
No, Tia.
Oh, it's Naga and Tia's time to step up and assert themselves. Fair.
We've held back long enough. It's time to speak up. Why are you suddenly so worried about us, Miss Marciana? You've never been like this when we've taken tests in the past. If anything, it was the opposite. You were always completely calm when you supervised us.
The situation right now is completely different.
It is.
Up until now, I've always known what kind of tests you were taking. There were clear objectives. But this time, we know nothing. Everything is uncertain, which means we need to be even more careful.
Is it really all that different? To me, it's almost the same. You know how it is with students at our school? We risk our lives every time we go up to the surface for a test. So whether it's on the surface or on this island, we're still risking our lives. It's the same thing.
Also, we haven't even confirmed that this is a test yet. We really might be here on a graduation trip. So...
You need to start taking this seriously.
Huh?
We are taking it seriously. Up until now, we've taken tons of dangerous tests and made it through who knows how many close calls. You're the one who's been there the whole time watching over us. So, how can you say all these things?
You just said it yourself. It's precisely because I've been there with you, watching over you, that I can't just back down this time. As your teacher, I want the two of you to graduate more than anyone.
Why don't you get it? We want to make the most of our time here. We understand everything you're saying, Miss Marciana. We know how much you care about us and want to protect us. But we might never get to have an experience like this again. So we just want to enjoy our graduation trip as much as we can. Whether or not this is a test, it's still kind of a vacation. We get that you're just trying to protect us. But honestly, it feels pretty suffocating.
Suffocating. Is that right?
To be more specific, we can't really tell if what you're doing is for us or for yourself.
Damn.
Nothing's happened yet, and no one's been hurt. Rather than worrying about everything that could possibly happen, I think we'd appreciate it more if you helped us enjoy our graduation trip together. If something dangerous happens, we'll deal with it. Of course, we'll make sure to be careful so that you don't have to worry.
Even so,
Just then, more tremors.
You two, over here!
Marciana reaches a hand out toward Tia and Naga. Tia knocks it away.
Naga!
Don't, Miss Marciana. That's enough already. We don't want to be protected anymore.
Thankfully, the tremor stops soon after, but the atmosphere is tenser than
Let's
ever.
go, Tia.
Okay.
Tia follows behind Naga.
Wait!
It's okay, Marciana. I'll go after them.
Little Mermaid follows after them.
Shall we?
Damn.
I'll make this quick.
Since we won, why don't we go play a little longer?
I feel like the only reason why, as a player, we would feel on the side of Tia and Naga is because it's an island eater, and we know land eaters, and we don't feel scared of land eater. Imagine that's the Queen 001. Except for we don't know what it does, right? Then all of us, then everybody's like, yeah, you tell her, yeah, Marciana's overreacting, you gotta learn to trust your kids. And then bam, the Queen 001, it destroys the girls. Marciana runs away, gets away like unscathed or slightly damaged. Then what? Then she go back to Missilis, oh sorry bro, the two kids died, they got obliterated by the Queen. Huh? This makes no sense. I don't know. I'm on Marciana's side for this. I'm so independent, I can take it. Boom, obliterated. Little Mermaid runs after Tia and Naga.
Wait!
They stop when they hear Little
You
Mermaid's
both
voice.
Okay?
Honestly, I'm not at all okay. Part of me wonders if I was too harsh. But another part of me doesn't think what I said was wrong.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I've never spoken to Miss Marciana like that before. I feel kinda relieved, but also uneasy.
I heard what you said, and I don't think you were too harsh. You were just being honest about how you feel.
Yeah, I know. Still, I keep thinking about the look on Miss Marciana's face. It was like... I'm not even sure how to describe it. Like the whole world was ending. I've never seen her look like that before.
Yeah. That's been bugging me too.
Why do you think Marciana was acting like that?
I really don't know. That's what makes it so frustrating. She won't tell us anything. But one thing I'm sure of is that wasn't the Miss Marciana we know.
This is just a thought. But do you think the anxiety's just gotten to be too much for her to handle? She looked like she was completely consumed by it.
Agreed. She seemed very uneasy from the moment I first met her. But I could tell she wanted to protect you, even in the middle of all that. That much was clear. That's how strong those feelings of hers are. And how much the two of you mean to her. Of course, I'm sure you already know that.
I just realized that you can see Siren's alternate angle over here in the reflection. What a good piece of detail.
You bet we do.
You know, she could be right. This might be a test. Tia and I actually thought the same thing before we left. So we were a little worried ourselves.
But once we got on the boat and saw the ocean, it started to feel like we were really on vacation, and we got all excited. Finally getting to see lizards in real life was so amazing too.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
we
the first time she
just
saw a
started
lizard in real
wanting to
life?
believe this was really a vacation. Actually, that's not quite right. It stopped mattering whether this is a test or not. I think we just wanted to enjoy our time here.
Yeah, exactly. This may be the only chance we ever get to see the ocean. Especially together with Miss Marciana. Once we graduate, we probably won't see her anymore. That's why I was hoping we could make some great memories here. I was a little sad when she didn't seem to get that.
Also, I was sad that she didn't seem to have faith in us. Even if this really is a test, we're prepared to do whatever it takes to get through it, just like we always have. But then, she suddenly just started treating us like little kids. I don't know what to say. It's hard.
I completely agree.
I'm sure the things you're feeling got through to her. You did exactly what you should have done. You were honest about how you feel, and Marciana listened. Now it's her turn. She probably needs some time on her own to think.
Yeah, sometimes you just need time. I guess the same goes for us, huh?
Yeah. Well, if we've got time, we should probably investigate the island a bit more. There was another tremor earlier, right? And you said your bubbles becoming unstable might be connected to it somehow.
Oh, you'd be willing to help find out why?
We're friends now, right? Of course we'll help.
It's cute.
And anyway, it's something that affects all of us.
Thank you, Tia.
Plus, as Miss Marciana said, we're on top of a rapture right now. We've got to do something about it. It's a little hard to fully enjoy your vacation, knowing there's a rapture right under you.
Thank you, Naga. Should we take a look around here first, then? Sure. We can try to find some lizards while we're at it.
Let's try not to get too distracted.
The girls will eventually have to fight their own battle, and Marciana can't be there every time. That's true.
I will protect my students.
But she's their legal guardian right now.
I'll do it right away.
Let me brush off this sand. I got all through.
I'll make this quick.
I like to change.
Oh my god, so in love. True. I mean,
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
like, to me, right? If you are my ward, right? Like, let's say my brother leaves his kids with me. You think I'm gonna give them free will? No, I'll be like, you sit here, don't touch anything hot, don't play the knives, don't do stupid shit, right? Until they are legally adults. Once they're adults, then it's like, I don't care, go and do whatever you wanna do. Huh? You wanna play with plasma beams? Go ahead, go ahead. You are now an adult. You have free will, it's up to you. But in the case of Tia and Naga, their kids under Marciana. Imagine Naga dies, right? Let's say they're fighting something strong and Naga dies. I don't think Tia's immediate reaction is gonna be like, well, we made our choice. It was a good choice. No one. And then Marciana is also gonna be like, damn, I shouldn't have let them make their own choice, right? And Naga can't regret because she's dead, right? But they are graduating military recruits, so they are not recruits yet. So they have not graduated. Like, that's like saying like, the thing is Marciana's not even giving them room to breathe. No, okay, fair. The part about her being overprotective right now, sure. At the part where there's no danger, sure, we can talk about how much freedom she should give her students to at least have fun and play around a bit. But in the situation of danger, then 100% I'm on Marciana's side. And yeah, I guess we all have different parenting styles, huh? They can die after they get their own missions. Yeah, you want free will, you want the right to exercise your opinions. Graduate. You graduate already, you're a Nikke that's not my student. You do whatever you want. They are recruits at the end of basic training, so they haven't graduated. Yeah, I can see that we are all split. We have quite a few different like opinions on this. This is pretty interesting. I like this conversation. Cool. Alright, let's continue. Let's see what happens. Marciana stares at the ground, looking completely crestfallen. No, she's gonna get gaslit by Cindy. Oh man. Cindy. Then what if Marciana goes back, Naga dead, right? Let's say Naga dies, Tia survives, then they fight the island eater. And Marciana go back, and then she reports to Eater, oh, I give them free will, I give them freedom, but Naga's dead now. Sorry about that. Eater is gonna destroy her. Okay, whatever. Stop thinking. Let's see where the story goes.
It looks like your students really hurt your feelings.
You can tell?
It's written all over your face.
Penguin number 1 stops clinging to Cinderella and walks over to Marciana, then pats her on the back.
Are you that worried about your students?
Yes. What if they don't know what direction to go after they graduate? What if they get lost and wander through life all alone? I'm always worried about that. Never mind.
Okay, this part I 100% don't agree. This part is like, you know, you have graduated, you want to be, you decide to become an OnlyFans creator. Go ahead. I'm sure a lot of people will pay for your OnlyFans tier, but you do you know? But after graduating, they have legal independence. You are no longer their ward, their legal guardian anymore. Oh, whatever. I'm getting too upset about this.
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Wandering around in life isn't always a bad thing, you know?
What?
Fair.
Sometimes you wander, maybe even for a long time. But eventually, you find your way to where you're meant to be. So I don't think you need to be so anxious and afraid.
I suppose so.
They're graduating, right? What happens to students after they graduate?
Once they complete their final test and pass the evaluation, they're assigned to squads. Is what I've been told. The truth is, I've never had a student who's graduated, so I don't really know. I only know that they'll be assigned their own duties.
That all sounds pretty normal. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not that. I just don't believe they're ready
Sorry,
yet.
I was reading chat and I didn't see. I've never had a student who's graduated, so I don't really know. I only know that they'll be assigned their own duties. That sounds normal. It's not that. I just don't believe they're ready yet. Bro, what? Alright. Now I'm starting to not agree with Marciana anymore.
Who? Naga and Tia?
Yeah. And there's no guarantee that students who graduate will be given normal duties. If they graduate with a high GPA, that could be reason enough for them to be experimented on. Or they might be expected to do something completely irrational. Or maybe... Anyway, when I think about things like that, I sometimes feel it'd be better if they just stayed in school. When they're at school, they're at least within my reach, so I can help them.
She's sounding like a
Marciana,
mother.
Maybe you're not ready either.
What?
You said yourself that you've never had a student graduate, which means you don't know what happens afterwards. And since you don't know what kind of future awaits them, it sounds like you're afraid of letting them go. Or rather, of saying goodbye.
What? Projection? Huh? Okay.
I'm in a similar situation right now, so I understand the feeling.
Projecting?
We're on our way to
Projecting?
find 2 of our other squad mates.
I'm
I'm
kidding.
anxious because I don't know what state they're in right now.
I didn't think someone like you would ever feel anxious.
Of course I do. Siren told me these 2 squad mates were no longer on our side. But I don't want to just avoid them. I want to know what they're thinking, what kind of situation they're in. I want to talk to them and see for myself. If, after we talk, we still don't see eye to eye, if we have no choice but to part ways, then I still want us to say goodbye in a meaningful way. Because they mean so much to me. Obviously, I'd rather it not come to that. But whether by your own choice or someone else's, there can come a time when you have to let someone go.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I think what I want is...
Don't decide right away. What we need to do right now is learn more about the Island Eater. Once we understand it better, we'll know how to deal with it. It's the same with your feelings. Take your time and examine how you really feel.
Oh, that's
Only
good
then will
advice.
you be able to make a decision you won't regret.
Take my time and examine how I feel.
That's right. Don't rush. You don't have to protect your students all by yourself. We'll help you. We're much stronger than you think. We can buy you enough time to sort out your feelings.
Cinderella. Thank you. I'll take some time to think things over.
Good. You're making the right decision. Now then, shall we get going?
Sure.
Cinderella and Marciana start walking away. Rappy's spying. Having watched the whole conversation from a distance, Rappy and I stand up and follow after them.
I'm surprised you didn't chime in.
Chime? That's one of my favorite Nikkes. And I could say that about you too.
They seem to be caught up in their own little world. I never saw an opening.
Yep. Same here. Where are Mori and Grave, by the way? Penguin number 3 disappeared too.
Grave and Mori went back to investigate around the beach. Penguin number 3 followed them. It seems to enjoy watching them train. Considering the circumstances, I think we should investigate on our own for now.
This feels like, you know, in those horror movies, when somebody's like, let's split up and go and look for clues. And then everybody splits up and then one by one they get murdered. Yep, this feels like that. Sounds good. Let's see what you guys say. Oh, by the time the sun begins to set, everyone who had gone out to investigate gradually gathers back at the beach. Now that we're all here,
Everyone, take a look over there.
What is it?
Oh, wow.
the boat that had been out in the sea is now beached on the shore.
The island's risen up?
Which would make the water recede, leaving the boat stranded on the beach.
So it seems.
I checked the boat. There's no damage. But we won't be able to use it unless the island sinks back down.
We're actually stranded on the island?
Don't
Lamar.
worry too much. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Should we all share what we found first?
Yeah, let's do that.
Marciana looks over at Tia and Naga. As soon as she looks away, Tia and Naga glance over at her. Oh, it's awkward.
We
Aw.
investigated around the lighthouse. The light was still on. There was something different that I noticed, though.
What?
I'm not sure why. But the closer I got to the lighthouse, the more unstable my bubbles became.
Alright,
We
we
followed
destroy the
shoreline
lighthouse.
and observed the waves.
Mhm,
We
mhm.
discovered they weren't coming toward the island, they were going out from it. And at regular intervals.
We noticed that too.
Yeah. Standing on a surfboard made it easy to tell which way the waves were moving.
We'll need to look into it further. But I think the Island Eater might be emitting something that's causing it. I also think that's why Siren's bubbles have been unstable.
The waves were moving out. The waves were moving out. Assuming it's not a tide. Is he just slowly getting up like that? Surely not. Alright, let's see. She mentioned her bubbles became even more unstable near the lighthouse. There might be more clues there. Good work today, everyone. Let's get some rest and get back to it tomorrow.
I'll stand watch again tonight.
No, no. Go to sleep. Shut the fuck up and go to sleep.
Yeah. I'll stay up again.
You stood watch all of last night, Penguin. You must be tired. You should get some sleep for tomorrow.
I'll be okay. With things as they are right now, I doubt I could sleep anyway. It'd be better for
go
me
and
to
sleep
stand
lah.
watch. I hope you understand.
All right. But you're switching with me partway through. Consider it a
Aw, Cindy.
compromise.
All right. Thank you.
After everyone falls asleep, Marciana sits alone by the shores and stares out at the ocean. She listens to the sound of the waves. Yeah, Tia and Naga, you wanna chat? No?
You said yourself
surprise.
that you've never had a student graduate, which means you don't know what happens afterwards. And since you don't know what kind of future awaits them, it sounds like you're afraid of letting them go. Or rather, of saying goodbye.
Saying goodbye.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, you all came. Thanks for your concern. I'm all right.
Ping! Ping, ping!
You're right. I need to have a proper talk with them. But first, I need to take a look at my own feelings. And face my fears.
Ping!
Talk to them tomorrow then. Bang.
Yeah, talk to them.
Sure. I promise I'll talk with them tomorrow. So for now, please give me some time. I need to
Kopi Peng
figure
and
out how I
Milo
feel.
Peng is wild. Marciana doesn't move from where she seated for a long time. The next day, Marciana heads off somewhere as soon as the sun's up. A little while later, Marciana, Tia, and Naga all stop at the same time as they see each other. The sound of the waves seem unusually loud. No one can bring themselves to speak first. After a long
Naga?
while,
Tia?
Miss Marciana?
Miss Marciana.
they all start to speak at almost the same time.
Oh,
After another awkward
you
silence,
go first, Miss Marciana.
No, you two go first.
No, it's okay. You can go first.
oh my god,
About yesterday, I was being really stubborn. I kept telling myself I was right and refused to listen to either of you. I'm sorry.
Miss Marciana.
Honestly, I still haven't stopped worrying. The fact that the two of you are in this dangerous situation because of me, and the fact that we still don't know how to deal with the Island Eater, it's all still weighing on me. So I'm not saying we'll do everything your way. But I also won't try to make decisions on my own like I did yesterday.
You mean
okay.
Yes, I think we need to learn more about the Island Eater for now. I am guessing it suddenly awoke. But as to how that happened, and why it's staying here specifically, and whether there are any other dangers, these are all things we need to figure out. Once we're done investigating, I'd like to hear what you two think. as well as all the others. And then we can all make a decision together. Does that sound okay?
Of course it does.
I'm good with that.
I want you to have faith in us, Miss Marciana. We'll be okay, no matter what happens. That goes for both Tia and me, but also for you.
That's right. You're not alone. We're gonna do all we can, too.
I see. Okay. Thank you, both of you.
Alright, all's well that ends well. As long as they don't die here.
Shall we?
If Shift Up kills Naga and Tia, I will bow down to their superior writing.
Penguin number 2, back me up.
Just leave Marciana with permanent PTSD trauma.
Since we won, why don't we go play a little longer?
Okay, let's see. Leaders make decisions. However, someone is constantly giving you instructions, telling you what to do, how to lead, when all of the time you're being told what to do. But they're not leaders. They're students. Especially when you're not allowed to make any decisions, be it good choices or bad ones. To be honest, MMR won't care if students don't survive, lol. That's true. That's probably true, but at the same time, it feels like there's a duty to protect the students. I don't know. Like, I would assume that MMR cares in that they want the maximum number of battle-ready Nikkes possible, right? Rather than you fuck up your entire batch and then all the students die. Obviously, they don't want that. So, if you want to take, they probably will care a little bit at least. Even the best leaders tend to make bad decisions. Those outside Nikkes have no idea how fucked up shit, the fucked up shit that happens in the arc. True. All the scrap Nikkes RIP. I actually want more Nikkes to die. Yes. Me too, brother. Me too. I want them to have the balls to make it seem like characters can die, because it now feels like every Nikke is permanently safe. Maybe other than Isabel and Haran, right? But yeah, it feels like they're not brutal enough sometimes. I've been talking about the rapture, right? Do you remember the 1 year ago I was quite like insistent on this idea of a huge rapture, a huge like not rapture in terms of the bad guy, but rapture in terms of the Bible, where a whole bunch of Nikke, I want a whole bunch of Nikkes to all die at the same time. Just find the bottom 20 popularity Nikkes, kill them in the story due to an invasion by this new, like, what do you call it? This new super badass bad guy. That chemical warfare is crazy. Anniversary is near. We will most likely see Nikkes get perma deleted. I hope so. Even battle hardened veterans start from firing the first bullet. Yes. When you're not my student, you can fire your first bullet, you can fire your second. Hell, you wanna go crazy in the arc and start shooting civilians, you can do that. I'll stop you after that, but you can do that. Not as your teacher, but as a Nikke, I have to come and stop you. Well, let's see where this goes.
Let's go, Penguin Squad. Penguin number 2, back me up.
One step at a time.
Oh dear, my hands are slipping.
Let's go play in the water.
Just wait until
Should I
I
push
become
a little harder?
Treat this as a summer event as a last meal before they get the death roll.
Play a little longer.
Damn. We're killing Naga, Tia, and Marciana. That's crazy. That's crazy. If they do that, I'll applaud and I'll pull the gacha skin attached to their dead bodies. Imagine the skin is like Marciana, half the face blown off, and then you have to pay $60 to get blown off half the face Marciana in your team. Damn. Alright, so to summarize. Right now, we're on an island sitting on top of the Island Eater. I hope Shift Up has the balls to re-corrupt Cindy. My brother, you are a fucking genius. Then Tia Naga overspec? Nah. We bury them with their freedom of choice. Yeah. You're dead, but at least you made your own choices up to the very end. GG. Right now we're on an island sitting on top of the Island Eater. The tremors are becoming more frequent, so we need to figure out both the cause and the solution.
Currently, our only guess as to the cause is that the Island Eater awoke.
Or it could be peeing or pooping.
As for the solution, what do you think about trying to communicate with it? It's been surprisingly peaceful so far. We may be able to reason with it.
Okay. How exactly are we supposed to communicate with it?
That's a question for Reptilian to answer.
Where's Reptilian? Oh, I got my phone.
How about this? I read somewhere that when a giant creature starts to wake up, offering it a sacrifice can calm it. Maybe we should offer it something.
Naga, this is your time to step up. Just kidding. Like what? Like what? And
You're
Marciana?
looking at me.
Seeing how we're on a turtle island, why don't we offer a penguin?
What kind of sense does that make?
Peng, yeah, peng. The penguin squad immediately swarms Rappy and begins to
I
protest.
see how it is. Trying to overwhelm me with your numbers? A little help here, Brave?
No.
Well, if we're gonna do that, why don't we just separate the Island Eater from the island? It'd solve everything. I was just joking. That was a joke.
Was it
It's
though?
actually a good idea.
I think so too. What?
I think the reason my bubbles are unstable has something to do with the Island Eater. Just like Cinderella said yesterday. Same with those whirlpools outside the island. The Island Eater seems to be affecting both the entire island and the surrounding waters. So if we can separate it from the island, that should all stop, right? We need to think of a way to move the Island Eater. There may be hidden clues on the island that can help us figure out how.
It feels really nice to have everyone agree with my idea. All right,
Your joke?
let's go find some clues.
We don't have time to waste. So let's split in teams like we did yesterday.
I'd like to head to the lighthouse. There must be a reason it's still working. I'd like to examine it more closely.
Pang!
Pang. Penguin number 1 locks eyes
I'll
with
go
Cinderella.
Marciana. This little one is just too cute.
Pang!
Penguin number 1 brightens up. I'll go to the lighthouse as well.
Pang!
Penguin number 1 shoots me a glare.
I'll head to the lighthouse as well.
Then I'll go more towards the ocean. The strange behavior of the waves has been bothering me. I want to come with you. Naga, you're coming too, right?
Of course.
That leaves Mori and Grave. I make eye contact with Grave and Mori.
Mori, we'll stay here and watch over the camp.
Sure. Be careful out there, everyone.
Pang.
Penguin number 3 stays behind with them.
Later, Mori.
We each head off toward our assigned areas.
Marciana, did you get any sleep last night?
No.
Wait,
I
what?
appreciate you taking over for me, but I couldn't fall asleep.
Oh,
I figured as much. Still, you don't seem as tense as yesterday.
Really? I actually talked with Naga and Tia this morning. I still haven't found a clear answer yet. But I opened up to them honestly about the things I've been thinking. They were very understanding.
Oh, that's good. See? Sincerity works.
Thank you for all your advice. While I was thinking about everything, though, another concern came to mind.
Oh yeah? What is it?
I know I'm their teacher. But when I thought about it, I realized I haven't really done anything for Naga and Tia.
What do you
Outside of
mean?
classes and exams, of course. Those
oh,
don't
on
really
a personal
count, though, because
basis.
they're just part of the job.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done anything extra for them that truly came from my heart.
Then just do something for them.
Huh?
If there's something you've been wanting to do, just do it. It's not too late.
The problem is, I don't really know what I want to do for them.
Then give it some thought. I'm sure the answer is already inside you.
Pang!
This little one thinks so too.
You're right. I'll think about it.
Pang! Pang!
Penguin number 2 stands in the bushes behind the lighthouse, flapping its wings.
What is it?
It seems there's something over there. Penguin number
Where?
2 just started dancing.
I don't think it's dancing as much as it's trying to tell us something.
The flapping looks the same either way.
Did you find something, Penguin number 2?
Marciana walks over to penguin number 2. She brushes aside some grass where it's standing.
There's something here.
Oh? Let's take a look.
We clear away the dirt and grass, revealing a white square metal hatch
It looks like an
underneath.
entrance leading underground.
Oh, didn't know there was an underground here. I completely missed it yesterday.
Well, it was hidden. Good work, penguin number 2.
Pang! Pang!
It looks very old. I don't think anyone's opened it in a long time.
Clearly.
I'll try to open it.
Rappy grabs the handle and pulls. Oh. The hatch slowly opens with a loud creak. An iron ladder stretches down into the darkness. A cool
That
gust
looks
of air
pretty
rushes
deep.
out.
And awfully shady. I've got a feeling something's down there. Don't you think?
Pang! Pang!
Let's head down.
Marciana takes the lead and starts descending the ladder. Wait, what about them? They can't climb down ladders. The penguin squad starts flapping their wings.
We can carry them down one at a time. Come on, penguin number 2. Let's go.
Bang, bang!
Ruppy carries penguin number 2 on her back and starts climbing down. Penguin number 1 clings tightly to Cinderella.
Oh, how adorable. Ready to go?
Bang!
Cinderella climbs down with penguin number 1 on her back. Penguin number 1 has a look of sheer bliss on its face. Only the biggest one, penguin number 4, and I remain. I don't want this either, penguin number 4.
Just my luck. I get stuck with the guy. Bang.
You and me both. That's hilarious.
Don't underestimate.
Imagine if the entire summer event was to promote sexy skins, Cinderella, Marciana, and the treasure items. Genius noob, I love that idea. Tia gets an actual lizard to bring back to the Ark, and Naga gets...
Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation, Prince.
Independence. Gets... I don't know what she could give to Naga. Oh my god, 7 AM, Jesus. Meanwhile, Little Mermaid's group.
You two seem to be in a good mood today.
Did something happen? We spoke with Miss Marciana earlier this morning.
She was open with us about how she'd been feeling. So, I think we both feel a lot better now.
Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, you two. Thanks, Siren. It made me realize, though, that we really don't have too much longer until we graduate. And once we do, I'll have to say goodbye to Miss Marciana.
Oh, really? Yeah. You know, since we'll be leaving the school and all.
Thinking about it makes me sad. I kinda wish we had more time. I understand that feeling. Saying goodbye is always hard.
It's hard to say this sort of stuff to Miss Marciana, though.
Now that I think about it, I haven't properly thanked her. She did a lot to help us get here.
Man, I
Even
love
going
Naga's
so far as
voice so
to
much.
accompany us.
It's hard to put everything you want to say into words, huh?
If putting it into words is hard, why not try a different way? When I couldn't speak very well, I often used to express myself through my bubbles. Sometimes they got my feelings across even better than words.
You think it could be a tease for Tia Naga getting alts? Maybe, man. They bunkai and then suddenly they get like bigger guns. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Sometimes I get my feelings across, but even better in words. Naga gets a penguin bracelet. Makes sense. I like that idea.
That's a good idea.
Maybe we could get her a gift or something.
You mean a surprise gift, right? I like that. I want to give her something special that she'll remember for a long time.
Lizard.
That sounds pretty ambitious. I'm not sure we'll be able to get her something that good. For now, let's think about it while we're out investigating.
Okay, sure.
Ooh! Tia, Siren, look at these.
What's
Wow,
that? Crabs?
they're so sparkly. Those
Sparkly?
are pretty. What are they?
Mother of pearl?
Sea glass. They
Sea
start out as
glass.
broken glass, but get all cleaned by the ocean water and then polished and smoothed by waves and sand until they end up looking like this.
So it's just nature that makes them this beautiful? That's amazing!
They're so colorful too!
I had no idea glass was capable of such a transformation.
Yeah, people sometimes call them the jewels of the sea. I never expected to find any here. I think I'll take some with me. They'll make good gifts.
Oh, in that case, I think I'll take some too.
Oh, little mermaid wants to
why
join
are you
in.
blushing all of a sudden?
It's because we got matching glass now.
Huh? What's this over here?
To mark our
sea
friendship.
glass too? It's glowing.
Nope, that's a rapture call. Tia points towards a shallow pool between some rocks. Something is embedded in the exposed seabed where the water has receded.
What is this?
I thought it was a rock at first, but looking at it more closely, it's like some kind of device.
It's so shiny though. Maybe it's a crystal?
Don't touch it, Tia. We don't know what it is yet.
Oh, okay. But you know, I think I saw something like this earlier too.
What? Really? Where?
The three walk along the shoreline and find several more of the devices. They vary slightly in size, but their shapes and degrees of corrosion are almost
Do you
identical.
really think we shouldn't touch them?
We still don't know exactly what they are, so it's better to be safe than sorry. And I've never seen anything like them before. I
Oh,
don't
yeah?
think they're just ordinary machines. Something about them just doesn't feel right.
Okay, got it. I'll be careful not to touch any of them.
Let's mark down their locations for now. We could discuss this with the others when we regroup.
Yeah, good idea.
Just in case, we should take pictures too.
The three continue recording their findings as they move on to each location. Back at camp, Mori is cleaning fish while Grave and Penguin number 3 watch her.
Is this also training grave?
It is.
Okay. Like this?
Yeah.
Wait, really? I'm doing it right?
Yeah. You're good with your hands.
Really?
Yo, Mori's good with her hands.
Are you sad you couldn't join the search?
Of course she is. She wants to feel...
No. I get that a little training isn't going to suddenly make me stronger.
She
Why
wants
are
to
you
contribute
trying
too,
to become
right?
stronger?
Because I'm weak. I really enjoy being around everyone like this. It feels like I belong, like I'm accepted. But
Aww.
we can't stay together forever. Someday we'll all have to go our separate ways. And when we do, I want to be able to confidently say with a smile, "Don't worry about me. I'll be fine on my own. I'm strong now. Remember?"
Aww.
You're
Aw.
already strong.
I am? No, you're just saying that to make me feel better, aren't you?
Physical strength isn't the only kind of strength there is. So don't rush yourself. Just do what you can. It doesn't have to be anything grand.
Just do what I can?
Yeah. Like what you're doing right now.
Excel at what
A
you can
fish.
excel.
I hope it tastes good.
It will.
Penguin number 3's eyes sparkle as it nods.
Dang.
So cute. I like Mori a lot. I
I'll
know a
show
lot of
you
people
the
hate
power
Mori,
of
but
penguins.
I like Mori.
One
like this
step
also.
at a time.
Those two together are Gravedigger. Oh my god. Noob. That's genius.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up.
Okay. As we climb down the ladder, the space opens up into a massive spherical chamber. Rapi uses the light on her phone to light a specific spot, where a large mechanical device sits. A faint light leaks out from its center, dimly illuminating the entire room. Beams of light emit in every direction around the machine. A low, continuous hum drones around the device. It seems to cause the whole chamber to vibrate ever so slightly.
What is this machine?
It almost feels alive.
Whatever it is, it appears to be operational.
Peng Peng!
Peng Peng. Penguin number 2 flaps its wings towards the wall beside the machine.
What'd you find this time?
Peng Peng!
There seems to be something drawn on the wall. I approach to get a closer look. The picture is faded and worn, but clearly important enough for someone to have carved it into the
You're on a
wall.
roll, Penguin number 2. I just decided that you are hereby promoted to the rank of Ace.
Penguin number 2 is the ace. Penguin number 2 looks genuinely
There's
happy.
a circle in the center,
Okay,
with
circle and
several
center.
lines extending out from it.
Several lines.
It looks a lot like this machine, doesn't it? The number of lines match up. I think it might be a top-down view of this device.
If the circle in the center is this machine, that means there are other machines outside too.
How many are there in total?
7.
Wait,
Damn.
there's a drawing over here too.
Bang!
It looks like a blueprint for something.
I wonder if this turtle-looking thing at the bottom is the Island Eater.
Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They said there were a total of 7 light sources, right? So that's that's probably this. No, sorry. This. This is the ladder we climb down, and the turtle is inside the hill. Huh. But that would mean that the shape of the island is not caused by this, right?
That would make this thing on top the island. This drawing might be a little different from what we initially thought. If this is accurate, the island isn't sitting on top of the Island Eater. Rather, the Island Eater seems to be anchored to the seafloor.
Looking here, parts of it do appear to be connected. And the connection points match the locations of the other machines in the drawing we looked at earlier. If that's true, separating the island from the Island Eater might not be impossible after all. I'm going to make a record of this as it seems important.
Marciana uses her drone to take pictures of the drawings, while I turn my attention toward the machine. Up close, it's an extremely unusual piece of machinery. Never seen one of these on the Ark, or in the surface. What is it?
This is my first time seeing something like it too.
I reach down my hand toward the machine. The moment I do, the light from the machine dims until it goes completely dark. Huh.
Is breaking machines a new ability of yours now?
Yes, I learned it from Ludmilla. Or not. The ground starts to shake
More
again.
tremors.
Just as everyone is about to drop to the floor, the light of the machine flickers back on and the tremor ceases.
The shaking stopped. This machine must be connected to the tremors.
You're right. The ground started shaking the moment the machine stopped working. And once it started running again, the shaking stopped.
I think I understand why the Island Eater has been sitting still this whole time.
This machine must be acting as some sort of restraining device.
It would seem so.
But why would something like this be here?
Maybe it was literally made to keep the Island Eater bound here.
Judging by how worn down it is, it's probably very old.
It feels like
The Island Eater might go
isolate the
berserk once it's
island,
really
right?
awake.
From
Given how long
earthquakes.
it's been kept bound and unable to move.
Being bound like that must feel so suffocating.
Okay, you're projecting again.
Nothing. It's nothing.
This means the huge whirlpools outside the island, the waves traveling outward, and the tremors. It must all be connected. A rapture of
I
this
guess so,
size
yeah.
being stuck in place for so long could definitely have had an impact on the surrounding currents.
That makes sense.
And judging by how worn out this machine is, it may not be functional for much longer. We need to find a solution before the rapture fully awakens. For now, why don't we head back up and confer with the others? They may have found something too.
That's a good idea. Let's head back.
Let's.
Shall we?
I don't know about Hansel and Gretel for the 4th anniversary. I feel like it's probably a setup for Hansel and Gretel, and then next half a year later or a full year later.
Become an adult.
I think so.
Since we won, why don't we go play a little longer?
We once again meet together back at camp. Little Mermaid's team shares with what they found with about the unidentified devices along the shoreline. We explain how the huge machine we found seems to act as a restraining device for the Island Eater. Apparently the devices the others found also shut down briefly when the tremors started. And according to Grave, the lighthouse also went dark. We then showed them pictures of the murals we saw depicting the island and the Island Eater.
Let me see if I can summarize. Taking a look at all the information we gathered, we know the locations of the devices on the surface that Siren's group marked, and that they match up almost perfectly with the positions in the drawing Marciana photographed. There are also 7 of them, which is another match.
That must mean the devices on the surface are connected to the underground machine.
I think so.
It may be that the machine we saw underground is the main body, and the smaller devices along the shoreline are like appendages. They seem to operate together as a single device that restrains the Island Eater.
Why would someone want to keep the Island Eater here?
There's no way to know. But there is a lighthouse on this island. And all those murals we saw. That must mean people used to live here a long time ago.
Oh my god, they're using the Island Eater as a power source. Just like the Ark is using the ultra massive core. Oh my. Oh no.
Based on what we know so far, They're probably the ones who wanted to keep the Island Eater bound here.
That makes sense.
The problem is deciding what to do from here.
What if we destroy the main unit underground? When the main unit shut down earlier, the Island Eater started to wake up, right? Well, if it completely wakes up, it'll naturally get away from the island.
That may be the fastest option, but it's also dangerous. If we destroy the machine while the system is still running, every suppression signal would be cut off at once. The Island Eater could be jolted awake and go berserk, like a feral beast let off its leash.
We can't let that happen. It would put the entire island, including us, in danger.
Right.
So what's the best way to handle this?
What if we destroy the external devices first? Assuming they're connected to the main unit, removing them could weaken it.
Maybe.
That does sound like a better option. If the Island Eater wakes up gradually, it's less likely to become enraged.
There's still one problem, though. Don't you think it'll attack us once it's awake?
Well,
I like to avoid combat if possible. Also, Smack09 says he had 442 gems pulled one time on a single pull. My god, lucky bugger. But if it attacks us, we'll have to deal with it. We should be prepared, just in case.
Understood.
So we're going with Miss Marciana's idea, right?
there are 7 devices on the surface. Do we just go destroy them one at a time?
Given that they're spread all over the island, that might take too long. We also don't know how the Island Eater will react once we destroy one. We have to monitor the Island Eater's reaction as we do this.
There are 7 devices and the main unit. That's 1 target per person.
1 per person. Which means...
Marciana raises her head and looks at Tia and Naga with visible concern.
Don't worry, Miss Marciana.
Yeah, I
We'll
agree.
be careful.
Alright. I'm sure you'll do well.
Aww. Okay, so Tia and Naga, y'all fight the thing on the surface. Me, Miss Marciana, I'm gonna go solo the Island Eater. Single-handedly, she walks down and she's like, check this out. Genius.
I have faith in you.
Thank
Aw.
you.
Thanks, Miss Marciana.
I'll take the room beneath the lighthouse.
I'll take the beach.
I...
You can do this.
I'll go to the beach too.
I'll handle the area around the lighthouse.
I'll take the deeper part of the jungle. If someone else goes, they might get lost.
And they
I'll
can't
take
fly.
care of the jungle entrance. I want to see the lizards again.
Don't go off getting distracted, okay?
Oh, come on. Do you really think I'd let myself get distracted at a time like... Ooh, Naga!
Oh my
There's
god.
an iguana over there.
Wait! Stop right there, Tia. I'm worried about Tia, so I'll take whatever location is closest to her.
In exactly 1 hour, we'll start destroying them in order. 1 by 1 at 10-second intervals. Grave will go first.
Got it.
That should be everything. Let's move to our positions. Will you be going with the penguins, Commander?
Yeah. Ready?
I'm ready.
Bang, 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 bang.
Then let's all move out.
Wait, so we have to carry down the penguins one at a time? That's rough.
I'll show you the power of penguins.
I get the feeling that the penguins are gonna die.
One step at a time.
Nah, no shot, right? They're so cute. Right?
Victory
Surely.
to the penguins.
Right, let's change team.
Let's get this party started!
Sleep paralysis penguins. Except the penguin one can go while the rest can stay. Oh, you're trying to kill penguin one in its sleep.
Thank you for calling for me. Let's go.
Snow White, engaging.
Alright, let's take a quick teaser at the upcoming solo raid that is happening in about 2 weeks. No, actually no, wait, the story first. Marciana and I head down underground beneath the lighthouse. Carrying 2 of these on my back is harder than I expected. Getting back up might be a problem. But they all follow us anyway.
We can't miss something this important. Bang. We're all in this together. Bang.
Pang.
Something about the look on Penguin number 1's face betrays a hint of disappointment.
It's still running. That's a relief.
Number 1 is a pervert, huh? Yeah. This machine and the lighthouse have both been around for a long time. If we destroy this thing, the lighthouse will stop working too. Right?
That's right. A long time ago, I once taught my students about lighthouses. I told them they're used to guide people who have lost their way at sea. At the time, I remember this thought coming to me. No matter where my students may end up, I want there to always be a light to guide them back to where they belong. And part of me thought that maybe I could become that for them. That's why I
Aw.
wanted to see the lighthouse working again. But I was wrong. Seeing this machine earlier made me realize something. I'm not the lighthouse. I'm this machine. I was afraid of letting them go. Afraid of saying goodbye. I was restraining them, keeping them bound to me.
That's perfect.
What?
We're destroying this thing, right? While we're at it, let's destroy the machine in your heart too. That way you can start being a lighthouse for them. You can show them where it's safe to go and let them know that they always have a place to come back to.
I like the sound of that. I'm not going to hold back when I break this thing.
Good. We're all in. We check the time. And a little while later,
It should be starting soon. It's just about time.
we hear explosions outside. At the same moment, the machine's light starts flickering. I think they've started.
Okay.
Marciana places her hand on the machine.
You've done so well, keeping this place safe. Now, it's time to let go. Ready, Penguin Squad?
Pang, 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 pang.
Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now!
Marciana and the Penguin Squad destroy the machine. The machine's light flashes brightly for a brief moment, then goes completely dark. The low hum abruptly ends, and just as it does, the entire lighthouse shakes violently, and dust pours down from the ceiling above us.
Be careful!
The structure groans as the shaking continues. The walls are cracking!
We need to get out of here now! Penguin Squad, climb on!
Bang, 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 bang! The penguins are too heavy for me.
Prince! Marciana!
Bubbles wrap around Marciana and I, and we rise into the air. The moment we reach the surface, the bubbles burst.
Oh, good! I was worried they'd burst before reaching the surface. Are you all okay?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm okay too. Thank you for the help.
The Island Eater's awake. It's rising to the surface, pushing the island up with it. It seems to be going berserk.
Which means we won't be able to avoid a battle.
Then we will meet it head on.
Here we go. Hello and welcome to a little teaser for the upcoming solo raid. Let's see what this is all about. Island Eater. Uh-oh, its health is too low.
Drop, please! Just a little more!
Okay, so first up is projectiles. Is that damaging us? Ah, yes it is.
Reloading. Cover me.
Cover again. Oh wow. Second form already. Oh, do you hear that? Holy shit, the new version of the song sounds good. No call here. No call there either. Alright. That seems simple enough for the QTE. Okay, got call on your hit? No call on hit. Alright, take cover from that as well.
Current ammo is sufficient.
Looks like you can dodge that.
Current ammo is sufficient.
Okay, damage, team-wide damage. Nice.
Drop, please. Everyone.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna want to use an AR or a machine gun to deal with that. But when you fail, it only shoots one target? Huh. Nope. 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 Take cover with the target. Left? What is it trying to tell us?
No attacking while I'm reloading.
Wow. It seems like you're gonna want to use an AR, an SMG, or maybe even rocket launcher is fine too. Or a machine gun. Either way, not a shotgun. Alright, seems like a pretty easy fight upcoming. Assuming the solo raid is anything like this version of the boss, this seems like it's pretty easy. Just need to do multiple QTEs as quickly as possible. It doesn't seem to have a core, which means like characters like the Pierce units from Iron won't be able to do like the double damage that they normally do, which makes me a little bit worried. But all in all, it seems like a pretty simple fight.
Penguin, right now? Okay, no problem.
Alright, let's finish the story. Oh, it's immune already.
Let's give it our all. Since we won, why don't we go play a little longer?
Alright, next.
Not doing enough damage.
Oh no.
We need to hit it harder. Penguin Squad, you're...
Hold on, Penguin.
What is it?
Look.
The Island Eater's massive shadow begins to move. It's going somewhere. Ah! The ground starts shaking again. But this time, there's something different about it.
The island's sinking back down.
I don't think the Island Eater is trying to fight. It seems to be headed somewhere. Let's wait and see what it does.
The shadow moves slowly but steadily. It gradually moves further and further away from the island.
It's leaving.
That's good. A little while later, Cinderella, Grave, and Mori return from
I
scouting.
think those last tremors were the Island Eater getting out from under the island. The island settled back down to where it was before. We can even use the boat again now.
The waves have returned to normal as well.
And the whirlpools around the island disappeared. Siren, how are your bubbles?
They're okay now. I think it was that machine that was making them unstable. After we destroyed it, they've been fine.
Good. I think that means we're all done.
Yay! We did it!
Yay! Tia hugs Little Mermaid.
Tia!
Aww.
Your hair! It tickles! Yeah, we really did it.
Naga wraps her arm around Little Mermaid's shoulders.
You too!
How sweet. Bang.
Very heartwarming.
Yeah.
Everyone is so beautiful.
Dang!
Ruppy pats Marciana on the
Good
shoulder.
work, Penguin. Ace and the rest of you did great too.
Thanks!
The rest of you is just me, Peg.
I'm really relieved.
With the machines all destroyed, are you ready to become a lighthouse? Marciana watches Tia and Naga, who are happily celebrating. A smile slowly spreads across her face.
Yeah. I'm ready now.
That's good to hear.
Speaking of the lighthouse, Cinderella, Commander, would you two help me with something?
Of course.
Sure, let's go.
We head toward the lighthouse. Using the portable generator we found earlier, we again turn on the light in the lighthouse. It's too bad you can't see the light very well during the daytime.
It's still beautiful. And it will be even more beautiful at night.
Dang.
Yeah, I think it'll be visible from all around. Clearly visible at that. I hope
That's
it
nice.
continues shining for a long, long time. To show people where they need to go. And to remind them of where they can always come back to.
Aww. Tia and Naga run up to
Miss
Marciana.
Here.
We got you something.
What is it?
This?
We gathered these pieces of glass while we were exploring earlier. They're called sea glass. Then Tia and I tied them together.
It turned out really pretty, huh? They say broken glass naturally changes into this over a long period of time. We have been together for a long time too. So
Aww.
we wanted to give this to you. As
So
a token
meaningful.
of how we feel about you.
Even after we graduate, we hope you don't forget us.
Marciana accepts the sea glass ornament with both hands. The piece of glass sparkle in the
I
sunlight.
don't deserve.
Ginormous.
No, that's not right. It's so beautiful. I won't forget you. Ever.
Aww.
Also, I'm sorry for not doing more for you. For not having more faith in you. For not being there for you more.
Miss Marciana.
After you graduate, a whole new world will open up before you.
Mhm.
It will be much bigger, much less familiar, and you'll have to navigate it by yourselves. But you'll be okay. After all, you've already overcome so many hardships to make it this far. And I can say that because I've been there the whole time, watching over you. Always have faith in yourselves and keep moving forward. You'll do great. Getting to meet you and be your teacher, and to spend all this time with you, has made me so happy. Also,
Aw.
there's something I should have said much earlier. From the bottom of my heart, congratulations to you both on graduating.
Oh,
Tia and Naga both wrap their hands around Marciana.
Miss Marciana.
Damn. It's a slice of heaven. Aww.
A long time ago, I actually used to dream of being a teacher. I
Aww.
kinda gave up on the idea as I continued to go to school. But spending time with you on this trip has made me want to be one again. I know I may be graduating, but you'll always be my teacher.
Miss Marciana. Because you were willing to come on this trip with us, I got to see real-life lizards, the kind I'd only ever dreamed about. And make new friends. And make tons of memories that I'll never forget. It's all thanks to you. So, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I only did what a teacher should naturally do.
The three of them stay in each other's arms for quite a while.
All right, it's finally time to have some fun.
What?
Time for the vacation to begin.
But we have to leave soon.
Everyone pretty much gave up on the idea of this being a vacation. I'm sure it's fine to have at least one day of fun.
Yeah, exactly. We came here for our graduation trip and barely finally got to have any real fun.
I'd like to hang out more with Siren.
That sounds wonderful.
Aw.
I think one day should be fine, Cinderella.
Me too. I can stand on the surfboard for 20 seconds now. I want to see if I can ride it for longer.
It's training, not surfing.
Yeah, of course. And I'm saying I want to train more.
Dang.
I would also appreciate the extra time, Cinderella.
Dang.
Penguin number 1 clings tightly to Cinderella.
All right. If we're going to have fun, let's not hold back. No regrets, okay?
Bang bang.
Bang bang.
Hey.
I like the sound of that.
Let's go have some fun.
Bang!
Everyone runs towards the ocean. I move to join them, but then feel something. Someone's grabbing my sleeve.
Prince, just one moment. Here, a gift.
Aww. Sea glass.
Yeah, I made one of these while Naga and Tia were making theirs. The sea glass was so pretty. It made me think maybe you'd like it. You know, I hope the next time we meet, we can talk more about all sorts of things. I'd like that. Right now it's hard because of my eyes, but next time hopefully I can see you properly.
Because of my eyes?
Anyway,
Yo chat, what's that about?
Prince.
What does she mean because of her eyes? Little Mermaid runs towards the ocean. Ah! Where do you come from?
Right now, you were just thinking, she's cute, weren't you?
No.
You're blushing, Commander.
Stop teasing me.
Fine. Let's go have some fun.
She's shy when making eye contact with the commander. Ah, that actually makes sense. I like that idea, Toxic. Yeah. Let's go. Rapi and I run toward the ocean too. Oh. Hey yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aww. Hey yo. That wave was huge. Ayo. That was cute. Island Eater has left. Everyone's having a wonderful time in the water.
Victory to the penguins.
The art on this is so good, so perfect.
Just follow me! Just follow me! Just follow me!
Let's go to
Just follow me!
6 more days until the hard ending. Yeah. Hopefully they make it back to land.
Just follow me!
Back to the arc rather.
Just follow me!
They threw Marciana in the water and ran away. Alright guys, so there you have it. That was 2026's summer event. Of course we still have one little chapter upcoming for hard mode. Stop! Stop! Don't throw Marciana in the water! No! How do you guys feel about it? Leave a comment in the comment section below. Personally, I thought this was a nice, light-hearted, fun time. But the story wasn't as strong as, say, last year's event with Dorothy, Boom the Ghost, or even the years before that. Beautiful Shot. I thought both of those were. I felt like both of those, story-wise, were stronger. It's nice to see Marciana take a key role in the story though, but it's nice to see Marciana take a key role in the story and see how Cinderella's charm and charisma changed her. The little slices of happiness that happened in this story was definitely a nice little holiday before we returned back to depression. But yeah, that's all for today. If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to hit a like, leave a comment and subscribe. And if you need more gems to buy, and if you need more gems to pull your own copy of Summer Cinderella or Summer Marciana, check out the link in the description box below. Luba.gg has been a channel sponsor for more than half a year now, and they work 100% of the time. Use my link, get 20-30% off on any purchase from the cash shop. And I do get a little bit of kickback from whatever you purchase. And I do get a little bit of a kickback from your purchase. Thank you guys very much for watching. Take care of yourselves, and I'll talk to you guys in the next one. Good night. Did the commander try to get rid of the penguins? He didn't have trouble carrying Nikke's in the past, but penguins too much. Yeah, he's like, nah, I'm not carrying these penguins. I like this song though. Do you guys feel like this event felt a lot more lighthearted than the usual summer event? Yes. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Neither am I saying it's a good thing. It's just different, I guess. Like the lobby. I guess it's nice for once in a while. Our girls just get a nice chill time.
Just follow me!
What's the last one?
Just follow me!
Just kidding, no way, let's see it. Yep. In a moment, let me pull up the... Ah, there it is.
Just follow me!
Finally.
Just follow me!
Alright, let me pull up the Tia skin for us. Even the dramatic part wasn't as strong as the previous ones? Yeah, I agree. I guess. You like the event? Honestly, I am a little bit disappointed. Because 2 years ago we had Dave the Diver and the whole event felt huge. Last year we had Dorothy in the event. And that event felt huge. This year we have some nice skins, yeah. We have Cinderella as a really powerful character, yeah. But it's just, you know, I feel like there wasn't enough drama. But alright guys, it's 8 AM right now. Thank you guys very much for watching. I'm gonna go rest. Shouts to Tia. You're newer to Nikke, so you play the archive version? Wait, in Beautiful Short archive version, is there the Dave the Diver collab? Surely not, right? No Dave the Diver for you? I mean, you can buy Dave the Diver in Steam. Apparently, it's a bigger version of whatever we experienced.
What are you staring so intently at, teacher? Oh my! Your face is all red!
The calm before the storm, indeed. Oh wait, I think Steam is having a sale right now, right? In fact, let me check something right now. Yo, Luba.gg has Dave the Diver for $9. 9 Sing dollars, 65% off. But only on Xbox. Meh. Ayo damn, yeah. I'm sure if you check Steam, you might be able to find it as well. But yeah, I'm done. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. 8 AM. That's the latest I've streamed until. Yep. Good night. Bye guys. Bye guys. Thanks for dropping by, guys.